for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. That three off the mark. Stolen by Thompson. Out to Anthony. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got the first points up on the board here for the Mavs. Thompson outside. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Lets it go from deep. And that one is off. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. And it's Jokic in the corner. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The drive by Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. For three. Blackman's shot is off. Now Thompson. Here's Anthony. English finds Lever. Back to English. Clock at 6. Lever passes to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. Makes it off the glass.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Outside Anthony. There's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 5 now.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Doncic passes to Black. The wing jumper off target.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
English outside. Lever against Doncic. Thompson for the triple. Offensive rebound. From deep three-point land. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
English with no one around. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Denver leading by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Lever. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's a Kawhi. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Hits it from three-point range. English has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic gets it to go inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Lever is doubled. English on the wing.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Anthony finds English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Out
to Anthony. There's Lever with the three. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 11. Launches it. And Lever pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nowitzki against Jokic. There's a screen. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Thompson. Get that out of here. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever kicks to English.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:32 left in the first half. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. .129 left to play here in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Picked away. He takes it in. And the rejection by English. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. A three from Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. He can't get it to go. Anthony with the defensive effort. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic passes to Blackman. Lets it go with a three. And the Mavericks another three.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Thompson for three. No good there.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Out to Anthony. From deep. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. English has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Off target from three-point range. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic against Doncic. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The three from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. And stolen by Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Over Lever. Dallas again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Doncic, and Thompson sends it back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's going to be on Fat Lever. This is his first free throw of the game.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to English. This one for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Thompson outside. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Thompson right side. Jacks up a three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
A three from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen. English against Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back. English looking around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Good on the second free throw. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Aguirre against English. A 3 ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. And he's supplying a lot of their... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Poked away. Jokic with the steal. Picked his pocket. And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Lever against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Thompson from long range. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Outside for Lever. Five to shoot. Jokic high post. And Jokic throws it down.
Assisted.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Right wing. The 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
It's Thompson off the drive. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. And here's Jokic outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Out to Anthony. The 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
English left side. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And a missed layup. Doncic against Lever. Anthony left side. And stolen by Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. That free throw good from Thompson. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Anthony finds Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And he makes good on the way.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
The three from Anthony. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Stolen. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Aguirre. To the left side wing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Here's Lever.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game, and so he hits both.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easy getting off the floor to jam it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Anthony. Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki from the right block. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. 4-3. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown, buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
On the wing, Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here he goes.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top, up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Jokic finds Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 7 points.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Donaldson. Yes, it's good. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Jokic. Count it.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the second free throw is good. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Thompson, no good.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Driving inside. No good. Good D by Doncic. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 13.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Lever. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
The 3 ball. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Nice move. Anthony grabs the board. 1:06 left in the first half of this game. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Kicks it to Doncic. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Doncic, good.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Dallas leading by 20. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 was their biggest lead. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Donaldson. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here he goes. Blackman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Nuggets trail by 17. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Jokic outside. The putback. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Here's Donaldson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 20. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And here's Doncic outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him. When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Down low. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He's guarded by Anthony. Goes up on the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And again, it's Denver missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and with maybe a step out of his range.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Tries again. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-7 run.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
English passes to Anthony. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Launches a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Good on the shot. And that's now 9 points for Nikola Jokic.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Banked it in off the glass.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Jokic passes to English. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Lever can't get it to go. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep. Kept alive. Donaldson. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Jokic way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Aguirre. The shot from the low post is good.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
English, that's good. English has gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Puts one up from 19. Anthony grabs the board. Jokic finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And they recover it, and he's able to get it back. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending, and they get it back. Here's English. And the 3 off target. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic on the wing. From the baseline. Connects. The jumper drops. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
1:19 left to play in the 4th. Shot from the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. The putback. The rebound by English. Thompson left side. The floater. Shots blocked. The teardrop. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. Looking to get back on track. Shot's good by Thompson. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. From deep, Jokic. They get it back. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Blackman. Ooh, he buries it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here is Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. West kicks to Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Ball against George. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That's tipped. Outside Daniel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
On up the court. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Paul passes to West. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
3-pointer, Daniels. This ball grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to West. Outside, Davis. Off target with his 3. Pacers trail by 3. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Paul, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
West against O'Neal. It's stolen by West. Paul surveying the floor. West outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6 from outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis against Davis.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside for Davis. And here's West on the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. West has got 9 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Paul George with the steal. With 1 on the clock, and George with the stuff.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans lead by. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Lewis over Paul.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Stolen by Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that. It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Out west, Paul George missing from long range. Kicks it out to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Granger.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And George, here we go. It's rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 9. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 7 points.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
The shot by George, no good. George has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Mashburn. A 3-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
O'Neal outside. O'Neal is double. Outside for George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now here's West. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Misses the 3. Here's Indiana. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. O'Neal is double. Granger outside. Puts up a deep 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis against Granger. From deep. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Out to West. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Davis. Over to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to West. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George, no good. Here's Mashburn. And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from David West.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn, and at the three.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Following the score by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Davis up top. He's covered by Daniels. And Granger comes over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Let's go. And it falls over the rim and in. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Paul outside. Outside for Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Over Mashburn. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. New Orleans leading by 23. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And so here is Indiana. On the wing, Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Paul kicks to Davis. Out to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's West. He's got 19. It's good from long range.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. George up top. Started by Davis. O'Neal is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. 1:11 left in the third. Now here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
West with a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Indiana. Granger with the ball. And that one goes long. West outside. Outside for Davis. Ball outside. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's Mashburn, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Daniels, and as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Daniels, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Davis. It's deflected. George in the post. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's West. All sorts of time. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 24 points for David West.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
On the wing, Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Daniels with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis, the pass to Davis. Granger against West. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Well, look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Mashburn, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And that one's good. Daniels
stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And stolen by Daniels. Lewis passes to O'Neal. West with some nice D.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Three-pointer, Daniels. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Paul is doubled. Stolen by Granger. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to Davis. Outside, Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Davis. Count that bucket.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Granger, no good. On the wing, Davis. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, ripped away. They've got numbers. We played just over a minute here in the first. It's tipped. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Off target with the 3. Pass to George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. To the left wing. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Daniels misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. The kick out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 6 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger to snap the call. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's George. No good with the triple. Ball against George. To the wing on the left. West. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pacers trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's George. No points so far. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to West. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Daniels passes to Granger. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 6. Davis down low. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Hits the trifecta.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Lewis. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches a three. The shot won't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second free throw. New Orleans leading by 5. The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. And it's rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Davis gets double teamed. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kicks it to George. From the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The kick out to Paul. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 5 to shoot. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Mashburn from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Lewis. Paul with a steal. 1:44 left in the second quarter. And here's Davis. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Here's West. Outside Davis. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Granger. Deflected. To the wing on the left. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George outside. Pass to Granger. With some arc. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And the jam by George.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. There's Davis with the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 4.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Granger passes to George. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 5 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Right side, Paul. Back to Davis. Knocks it loose. George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's West. He's got 5. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Give him 8.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Lewis. Now O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. Puts up a deep 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shot's good by Granger.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Outside for Davis. Right wing. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Now George. Here's Granger. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. They swipe it. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. O'Neal's got 7 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. With the drive. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Left side O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at center.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Daniels passes to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Tipped. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Lets it fly from 18. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Pelicans lead by 15. Outside Paul. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable. Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Here's West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pelicans lead by 17. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Snatched away. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And it's Davis penetrating. Got a hand on it. George, right side. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Davis. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's New Orleans now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Davis. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The Pelicans lead by 19. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Out left to the wing. Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
23 seconds left in the final quarter. Davis from long range. Connects from downtown.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the wing, right side. West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one.
Don't leave me
to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
To the inside, here's George, and George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Paul shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The drive by Daniels. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's West. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. The 3. Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Granger. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George scanning the floor. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, nice D from George.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Granger passes to Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. The 3-ball. Davis with a rebound. Outside Davis. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans miss again. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Daniels. Granger passes to Daniels. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Pelicans trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Paul for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Daniels. He's got 6. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Daniels. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. George defending. It's George on the wing. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mashburn's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's O'Neal. 7 points in the game. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
From downtown, it's tipped. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead Up by 15. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now here's George. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Pass to Daniels. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the jam by George.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Indiana leading by 16. The ball's knocked loose. Jumps up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
O'Neal inside. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh!
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And that one's good. Davis.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Indiana leading by 14. Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to the right wing. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They led by as many as 18.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And they're on the run. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got his first 2 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
George, hauled in by Paul. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Indiana on D. It's a 10-point game.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 6. And that's a double-double for him now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Down by 12. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Hey, I believe that sometimes good offense is better than good defense. And Davis uses his it factor to outduel his opponent.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelican ball.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Pelicans trail by 9. Here's West. The second effort, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game, and he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Tries to break his ice. The shot misses. Davis with the defensive effort. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
That shot is good, Lewis.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Pass to West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Driving in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. Poke loose. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 8.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans with another.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Got it.
Very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Here's West. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Good on both. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. The game now all tied up. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Davis against George. Davis misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the jam by George.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And finished off by Davis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? George passes to Lewis. For 3, O'Neal. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
Davis from long range. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Chris Paul, diminutive of frame by NBA standards, but unafraid to mix it up on the glass.
They get it back. No good with a layup. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. He got a piece of it. Oh, got a piece of it. Paul from deep three-point land. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
There's Davis with a 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Granger. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
George outside. Here's Granger. The three, and it's blocked by Davis. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Paul with the double. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Rebounded by Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Davis. Blocked! Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Ball stolen. Now Davis to take the lead. Picked his pocket. 3 on 3. George. Oh, the stuff.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Paul. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Indiana leading. Here's Daniels. And there's the rejection.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Driving to the basket.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal inside. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Another steal. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Oh, George with a steal. Paul with a steal. George against Davis.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Chris Paul. That's all. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Puts it up. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Timeout, Pacers. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Buries buries it.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now Paul. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Timeout, Pacers. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbound play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was...
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. To the right side. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's English. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Deflected. Here's Jokic. The three. Doncic grabs the miss. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Jokic. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Takes the three. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
.151 left in the first. It's good. The Mavericks trailing. Stolen by Jokic. Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a three. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jokic passes to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Yep, count it. Anthony's got 8 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Mavericks trail by 6. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. To halt the run. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 5 ticks left in the first quarter here. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Offensive board. It's stolen. Here's English. That one falls. English has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic, count it!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Rebound by Lever.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They recover it. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Shot's good by Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Such a wide open look. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3 from Thompson, and again, Denver with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Anthony outside. And rejected. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Thompson. Count the basket. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Donaldson, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So hits one and misses one at the line. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. He has 6. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Anthony's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Going inside, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Rebound by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
David Thompson.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Dallas leading by 8. And here in the 2nd half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
English. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Stacks up a 3. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing. Launches a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the wing, right side. Here's Donaldson. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's English. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Doncic outside, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
The Nuggets with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic outside. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Oh, deflected. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Lever. Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. A deep 3. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And another miss by Denver.
How did he break that one? He's smart smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Blackman, no good. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A. can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Anthony with a bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They get the rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for three. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And here are the Nuggets. Lever. Three-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
To the left side wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
It's scooped up. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. They're on a 10-2 run here. Thompson outside. Nails it from three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. No coverage that time.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown.
Everybody's got their
so Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside, English. No good on the 3. And there's the drive, and the basket by Blackman.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Aguirre against English. The 3 for Doncic. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The drive by Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Out to the right wing. Aguirre against Jokic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The shot's good from Lever.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside, English. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Donaldson. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Going inside. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson passes to Jokic. 1:46 left to play in the first. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the miss from Alex English. .114 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Plays it up and banks it in. English has got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. The shot's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
English finds Jokic. Back to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic with the steal.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever kicks to Thompson. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 9. Out to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. No good with the triple. Here's Lever. It's deflected. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Jokic finds Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing. Dallas leading by 10. Aguirre with it. He's got 5. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's English. Aguirre with it, picked up by Thompson.
2 minutes.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Aguirre's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Lever taking his time here. And stolen by Nowitzki. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. 4 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point land. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic, no good. And here's Lever, up and in on the layup. Lever's got his third basket of the night right there.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Blackman. Basket counts. Wire's got 14 points for the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Out to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Mavericks. Anthony no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And English gets it to go.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Mavericks leading by 11. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Lever against Doncic.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The kick out to English. Thompson passes to English. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And the jam by English.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Wire, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasters to the shooter.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. To the right side. Now Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. English, that ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. The kick out to English. Sinks the triple. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Thompson following the score by Dallas. Got a piece of it. Now the Mavericks moving it up. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the corner 3. Doncic has got 11 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. 13 down.
36 seconds left here in the third quarter. From deep, Jokic, and it's Luka with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bat Lever.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Anthony. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Up. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mavericks leading by 9. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English right side. Back to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. A 3 ball. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. But Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Thompson finds Anthony. Walked again.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul.
Here's Lever. Takes it inside. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. It's tipped. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Maguire passes to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end. It's good.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's Anthony. Thompson. The 3 doesn't go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Nowitzki outside. Dirk with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Now Anthony from deep. Knocks down the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From outside. Green from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here's Jokic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic with it. He's against Jokic. Outside Anthony from about 19. Does not go. Mavericks leading by 14. Lever with the steal. The 3 is off. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home. So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. Now, here's English. After Luka Doncic's miss, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki right side. The shot from the low post is good.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Thompson is double. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. And again, it's Denver.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score. And here's Denver. Thompson passes to Jokic, and he makes that one. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Teardrop shot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And so just over a minute and a half played.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Wire, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Thompson passes to Lever. To the inside. Anthony dishes to Lever. 6 to shoot. English misses. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Driving inside. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
The Mavericks trailing. And a deep three from Doncic. They get the rebound. Donaldson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Good on the three-point shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Outside for Lever. Got a hand on it. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Jokic a screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Goes back up. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The drive by Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You got to love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Anthony looking it over. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Anthony with the bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
A 3 from Maguire. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's English, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And so it's Dallas with it.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And Jokic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Here's Lever. And Blackman pulls it down.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Thompson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the shot goes in from Maguire.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they're able to recover. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
For Dallas, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. Jokic passes to English, and it's blocked. Thompson against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Connects from 3-point range. Blackman's got the lead up to 9 now for the man.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pushing it up. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Launches it. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And the basket by Blackman. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Long range from the inbound.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
They double-team Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Fires away from way outside. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 9 points.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Here's Aguirre. And misses it off the right side of the rim. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And English kicks to Lever. Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Fires the three, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. 13 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Lever. And here is Anthony. Thompson from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. Now here's Nowitzki. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Dallas again missing. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open court. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Here's Aguirre. He gets it in there. 15 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Anthony finds Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Kevin, he is tough to stop.
Oh!
Goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Donaldson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Pass to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. No good from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. It's English with the drop. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
English pulls it in. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Banked in off the glass. Aguirre's got 19 points.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's English. And he's good on the three ball.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Cans it from downtown. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to English. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 11. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
They swipe it. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. English with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. Drops in the tray.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
English misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 15. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, the Joker, he's taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
launches it, and it doesn't go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Dallas leading by 16. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. No good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. Now Anthony fires the three. The shot is off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The three from English. Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. Lever with the steal. Thompson way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. The three from McGuire. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis against Daniels. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Back to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here's Indiana now. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. On target from range.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. The 3 is up. That one is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot. For 3, George.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And a deep 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George, right side. Pass to Granger. From downtown, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 6 points. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And they pick up 2.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
To the left wing. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Davis misses. Here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Davis on the double team. Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's O'Neal. And here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Granger, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
The shot. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 13. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Lewis for 3. The offensive rebound. Now here's Daniels. To the wing on the left. Granger. No good on the 3. And here's Davis. Still without a bucket. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. And here's Daniels. It's George on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Indiana leading by 13. Here's Granger. He's got 9. Pass to Lewis. Takes it inside. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've had incredible success defensively. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it to George. To the right side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And there's the drive. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to George. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Over to the left wing. Here's West. From beyond the arc, and then some. West has got his second bucket of the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, got a piece of it. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Paul with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And that one is hammered home.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
George draws the double. There's the steal. Here's West. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Granger. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
They grab their own miss. And then Davis slams it in!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Daniels against Davis. Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Indiana ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pelicans trail by 20, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Paul shot is off. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George passes to O'Neal.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Up again. It's good on the putback. West has got 9.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 11 points in the game.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Here's Granger. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, swiped away. Here's West. And he lays it in off the breakaway. West has got 4 points this quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Mashburn. George over to help. Shoots from 14, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Indiana leading by 21. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Kicks it to George. Lets the 3 fly and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
2 minutes remaining.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. So it's the Pacers now. O'Neal on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
George passes to Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. The 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 21. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal out to the right wing. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Just 4 to shoot. 4-3. Got a piece of it. Here's Mashburn.
That was
bad intentions. And he jams it home with authority.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Pass to Granger. The three. Davis for the rebound. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And so it's Indiana. They're feeling great. A 20. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We got Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Now Daniels. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Right side O'Neal from outside the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Knocks down the long J. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Pass to George. Here's Mashburn. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that one's good. Paul.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
On the take, here's Granger. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Granger's got 11 points here in the second half. Paul's shot is off. Indiana on offense. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the basket by West.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
On the wing, Daniels. Back to George. Three-pointer. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The triple drop.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
George in the post. Check by Davis. And George with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Daniels. Now George. Deflects the pass. Paul looking it over. Releases. George is there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 17. And they're pushing it up. The three is in.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Unloads. It's tipped. Davis. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. For three, it's deflected. And he gets it back. Davis against George. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's an 18-point game. Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a
just can't let you.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Granger passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Shot clock at 2. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Now Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Davis missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for George. Granger outside. Back to O'Neal. Here's the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside for Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Knocked away. West with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Tipped away and taken away by Paul. Up the floor. Takes it from 10. Misses off the right iron. Now the Pacers with it. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis with the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the wing right side. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal looking around. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Daniels against Davis. George in the post. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. For the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Daniel. Now Lewis. Outside for George. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Danny Granger.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
1:03 left here in the first quarter. Outside for Lewis. That falls. Nice lead that time from George. Lewis has got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis, the pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And taken away by Paul. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 7. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Granger misses. Here's West. A floater. And that one drops. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the whistle blows. Is going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Fires from way outside. Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Over George. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Davis.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
George against Davis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside for George. Three-pointer, Granger bangs home the trifecta. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D. Their miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Davis finds Paul. Left side, Davis. George with the steal. Daniels against Davis. Daniels passes to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here they come. Nobody near Granger. Again, Indiana. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Stolen by Lewis. Here's Daniels. Yes, that goes in. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. And they get it. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
O'Neal on the wing, fended by West. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Paul after Indiana gets the 3. Outside for Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Granger misses. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a 14-point game.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Granger right side. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 8, just 5 to shoot, and it's Davis missing. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal against Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 9.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West a screen on Daniels. Outside, Davis. Off target from three-point range. And a wide open look for Daniels. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. O'Neal kicks to George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers. Paul against Lewis. Paul dishes to Davis. Drives to the hoop. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the basket is good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul passes to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Granger passes to O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside for Lewis. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 19. Right side Davis. Out to West. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Pass to Davis over Daniels. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Paul. Paul's got his first 2 points.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for on the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Indiana leading by 19. Outside for Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Lewis outside. There's the triple. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Davis, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George passes to O'Neal. Outside, George, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside for George. Back to Granger. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. West can't hit. Pacers leading by 20. Outside, O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over George. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. Here's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Lewis gets the bucket, and the Pacers lead by 18.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Granger for the 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Buries it from 3-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pacers leading by 16. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ashburn, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. Outside, George. And he drives in. Some nice passing here by Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. West up on top. Paul with the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back on pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Daniels against Davis. And so Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis using his size.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
There's the steal. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And he jams it in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Off target from outside. George in the post. West is there. Outside, Daniel. Now O'Neal. It's intercepted. Davis fires. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. On offense, here are the Pacers. And George, here we go. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Strong move off the glass. Lewis, left side. It's stolen by Davis. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. For 3, George. And he buries his first look.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Paul. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. George feels it out a bit. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis down low. George defending.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Right wing. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Granger, no good. Now Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's West. Hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Granger gets the 3 to fall.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Count that one.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. To the left side wing. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George for 3. It doesn't go for him. George is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 3. George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis is good for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. 1:24 left in the first. Here's George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has got 5 points.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pacers trail by 6. And it's O'Neal off the drive. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Paul looking over the floor. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Mashburn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Pacers trail by 4. Stolen by Davis. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Off target with the three. Pacers trail by 10. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Davis. Second chance effort. AD beasting down low.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
From deep. Lewis can't get it to go. Daniels sinks that one from the post. Daniels has got 8.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Paul. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From the inbound. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Paul. Davis from long range. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
On the break. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Davis against George, and it's Davis penetrating, and he makes it on the layup. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep 3-point range. Got a hand on it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 12. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. There's the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pass to West from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's New Orleans up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. West misses. Pacers trail by 17. Here's O'Neal. And it's in there. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Paul blocked. Daniels against Davis. Daniels misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Indiana again missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 17. Stolen by Davis. And here they come. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 10.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Paul into the lane. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 21. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pacers trail by 21. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's West. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Daniels, that one's true.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Back to Davis from behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. Granger grabs the miss. It's tipped. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .35 seconds left in the third. Here's a three from Paul, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And Indiana misses again. Outside Davis. Goes back up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans firmly in control. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, it adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Paul passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Granger passes to Lewis. From the arc. They get it back.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
George, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Davis can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And that's good. Paul George for 3.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Daniels. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Outside Davis. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's George. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's West. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And Paul gets it to go.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep three-point land. Ooh, nice D from George.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, He powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Daniels against Davis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Back to Paul. The three is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot comes out. Indiana on offense. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Lewis. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Paul. Here's Davis. It's deflected. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of it.